Hello, hello. Hey, everyone. I'm back. So soon already. Because I'm free. Hey. And I got a new haircut, which I'm really happy with. But yeah. It is Wednesday, yes. And today... my mind just went blank and I'm like, what? But yeah, today we're gonna continue where we left off. I did not do anything after last stream, which was on Sunday. Yeah. Oh, I've been resting so much, I'm getting a little confused with time at the moment. So I will open my window again, which means we're gonna have a bit more noise today because it's getting a lot warmer in here and outside as well. But yeah, it's gonna be very chill and a bit quiet today. But yeah, let's get into it because I really wanna start it. Kazaki, hi, welcome in. I am working on the ribbon today. Last stream we already finished this one because this is eventually gonna look like this. It's in the front. Oh yeah, you got my stream because I am free, so I have a lot more time. I will be back tomorrow as well. And on Sunday as well, so 3 streams in 1 week. I normally just do 2 because I never really have enough time to do more. And sometimes it's only just a Sunday because with exams I got pretty tired and the Friday evenings were just like, nah, not gonna do it. But since I don't really have that anymore, I got more time. Yeah, I hope you are doing well. I know today you're also gonna stream and do some sewing. I hope it'll go well. I'll definitely be watching because it's a lot of fun in your streams. But only making a knot at the beginning. Oh no. That's a thing probably for today. It is I am gonna make a ton of knots because I don't know what's happened lately, but this thread just does not want to work properly. Sewing today, yes. Circle skirt, yeah, it's very simple. So, and especially since you're doing it with elastics and not a zipper, that makes things 10 times easier. Because zippers can be difficult. Even for me. But yeah, today I'm just gonna do some hand sewing because we're working on something new. I'm finally doing something very simple as well, which it is still a bit of handwork, but I'm basically putting the gold onto oh my onto the bow that's gonna be in the front, which is gonna hide many things actually, because I don't know what it's called, but he is like this little scarf thingy in the front as well with a brooch, which hopefully is gonna be in between the underside of the bow. Wait, I need to put a timer on, but I can show a picture. Yes, I know, I know. But you're definitely not gonna see it much. Here we go. Because, like, this is the front. And there's a brooch right there that I'm gonna be making out of resin. Or at least I'm gonna try. But we're making the bow, and I know it's black. I've just decided that I'm gonna make it dark blue because I like that a lot more, to be fairly honest. So, yeah, that's what we're doing today. It's just because I originally wanted to add, oh, what's the name for it again? Ooh, like, a ribbon, that I still have laying around, but I didn't buy it wide enough, and since it's a little curvy, and it would have been a bit weird if this was gonna be straight, and it wasn't gonna be with the shape of the bow. So I was decided, well, I added some gold with the shorts. I'm gonna add gold with the corset, and I'm gonna add gold with the oh, what's a ring in English? With the belt. There we go. With the belt, it's also gonna have gold. And I was like, well, there's not gonna be much on the top except for the hat. It's gonna have like the band that keeps it together is gonna be gold as well. So like there's nothing really anywhere else. So I thought, why not do this one in gold as well? Because it kind of looks like gold, but you know. And I am actually redoing something that I sewn last time. Because well, originally with this one, I did not really do it too well, but I put the middle thing a little too high. So I wanted it to be the same for the other one, but then I put this one, when I already put it high like this one, I put it even higher. So it was like gonna be even more wrong than this one already. So I'm just redoing this one today. And I think I'll be able to do this one today and then go on to the tails. Because there's on one side there's gonna be like a stripe here. And then it's gonna be folded in half, and the other side doesn't really need to have it. But yeah, I think we'll be able to start on that today. Because we've got like 4 hours. Because I'm gonna have to stop at 5 every time. Because we're just eating a lot earlier now. Because my dad has a different job. So we eat earlier. So that means streams are gonna just end every time at 5. Instead of like, oh, maybe I can go till 6. Like last times that I streamed. But yeah, we're just redoing this one. I said last stream I might do it off stream, but I was just chilling and I was resting and I had a lot of fun just doing nothing. So I did that. And exciting news. One thing that I really like is that I'm gonna probably, hopefully, get a new PC this summer with, you guessed it, my own VTuber. I commissioned someone, or I commissioned a crafty jellyfish, who's an amazing crafter and also a VTube artist and rigger. And I really loved their art style, and I would have loved to do some games as well, but you know, not show the mess on screen every single time. So we thought, you know, getting a VTuber for that. Also depending if I'm gonna have my PC in my new room or not. But yeah, I thought that'd be really cool to have And I just wanted to commission Jelly because I love their art and I want to support them. Oh, well, for the gaming streams, yes. For sewing and stuff, I will still have my laptop. I will still, because my new sewing room, which is gonna be the one behind here, behind this beautiful wall, I think I will still have my laptop because it's just easier to move it around, and just have it standing instead of like a PC, because it's just like this is too small of a room to have it, and that one is too big of a room because my cables aren't that long yet. So I'm just gonna have my laptop then. So for the crafting streams, I still have our lovely laptop telling us the time. But yeah, just for the gaming streams, and I think that'd be better because I would love to stream games that tell stories and such, and then having my laptop be like, it's 5 o'clock or 5 p.m. o'clock, or I don't know in which order they say it, but you know, when there's a very intense moment, you don't really want your laptop to be coming in and telling you the time. And also Jason, welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. With the lovely pride emote from Jelly. Yeah. I don't really have specific pride emotes, but basically my character that is gonna be my VTuber as well is basically pride already. Because I originally made it for a contest for Pride, and I really loved the character design, so I was like, yes, this is gonna be my character now, and I just love him so much. But I don't really have any flags and stuff, unfortunately. But yeah. I can be excited. There we go. Wait, let me get. Whee! Ta-da! I'm excited, pride. But yeah, I can't wait because from what Jelly has told me, but depending on how everything goes, of course, because things can come in between things, but they might be finished next week, maybe, not quite sure, because you know, anything can happen, but I won't be able to debut my lovely Mikoto until I have my new PC, which is probably gonna be in August, because I'm gonna work this summer vacation a little bit more to get the money for it, because I'm almost there, which is nice, but I just need a little bit more, and then, you know, I need to buy it and set it up and get everything running, and I'm also moving rooms, which are also it's also going to take some time as well, which, depending on next week and how much I'm gonna do with that, just depending on how much I'm gonna stream as well. But for today, I'm gonna do this. So yes, it is getting very dark again, because that is what my camera likes to do. But yeah, very, very exciting things. And I still need to hear back, but I think I did my like little essay thingy-majingy alright. So I just need to hear back from him when I need to do the presentation. And to be fairly honest, I think it's gonna be on a day when I need to go to the hospital. Or I have a nudging feeling that it's not going to be next week, but the week after that. And yeah, that's going to be a bit of a problem. Because there need to be a lot of people in one place, and that's really hard for them to organize that, because they're very busy. But I'm like, I can't miss going to the hospital, so I'm like, I really hope it's either gonna be next week or another day, because yeah, or maybe later in the day, because otherwise I won't be able to do my presentation, basically, because I'll be at the hospital. You know, it's pretty difficult to give a presentation all the way from a hospital. But yeah, other than that, some pretty exciting things. If all goes well, I'll get my diploma. And if not, I'll get it next year. That's okay. But yeah, I do hope it's at either a good time or it's just gonna be next week. Really hope so. But I don't know, because I haven't heard back from him yet. And I know he is very busy. And I just don't let him chill. Because I don't know what they are doing, but it's like they don't even give him a break sometimes, and I'm like, that's not good. That's concerning. But yeah, fortunately not much I can do about. But yeah, I do hope he's okay. Or he's doing okay. Oh my, it's a very, very hectic period at the moment, I think. But yeah, that's all the exciting things. Oh yeah, and I got a haircut, which I'm really happy with. Although the thing that I'm going for is a hairstyle that's where the part that is long needs to be a lot longer. But I was getting a bit with everything else being so long, so I was like, I'm just gonna get the haircut and then just let it grow out, the longer part. But for now it's alright. I like it. Although it's not that much different from the one that I had. It's just a little bit different. From how it looks now at the moment, it's gonna be different. Or I hope it's gonna look a little different. But yeah, happy with that. And yeah. Bloop bloop. But for now, also, no. And yeah, cause this weekend it's gonna be really hot. Or at least my weather thing is saying that it's gonna be 29 degrees. No, it's more of like a man bun hairstyle that I'm gonna try and get. So like, I could put him in there, but I styled it today, so it's like just to the side. But I want it longer, and then just the rest to be really short and just now have long hair. And maybe if I have the money, I might dye my hair. Which colour, I have no idea, but probably it's going to be either blue or a different colour, because I really like blue. But yeah, that's kind of the hairstyle that I'm gonna go for. It's just not long enough yet. I know, I love it. I love that it's short again, because it was getting really long. Especially on the back here, because that's really short now. And it was just, especially for this weather, it's just, I don't know how people do it with long hair, because I know I had long hair, and I have a lot of hair, and I guess ponytails do help a lot, but if you don't do it because you want to be pretty, which I understand, you know, but it's like, it's too hot, man. Especially in the climate like here, because it's warm, but it's also, how do you say that? Moist? Or it's like very, it's warm and, yeah, I don't know the correct word for it, but it's an unpleasant weather. Although I do like it when it's a lot more warmer. And it is really nice weather to go to the beach, yes. But I will burn. And I don't like that. That is something I am not that happy with. I'm gonna dye black and cut the fringe for Wednesday. Oh yeah! After that I plan on going short with an undercut. Oh, nice! I cut my own hair the other day and the hair was getting in my eyes, so I just grabbed was in the tool bag. Snipped. Yeah, very fair like mine. It's getting really long as well, so I had it cut like the points of, or the ends of my hair, I had them cut. And I am finally trying to use like hair wax, although I still really don't like it, because I really don't like when my hands get either sticky or very, very oily from like using products as like hair wax or gel. I was like, ugh. And even with, I already had this with sunscreen as well. Like, I really don't like sunscreen. I'm just like, ew. But I'm trying. And for now, since my hair isn't as long and it's just being annoying and it doesn't want to sit how I want it to sit, like, I'll just use it for a little bit, you know? And until I buy hair elastics, I can't wear them then because I don't have them. I had them, but I threw all of them away because they were like really stretched out and just dying. They were just, I used them up because I had so much hair that I needed to use like 2 or 3 hair bands to keep my hair up in a ponytail. And yeah, they were like completely stretched out and just not working anymore. Oh, greases of my skin. Ugh, yeah, and especially sunscreen. I like I was gonna walk the dog recently, and I was like, nah, it's pretty hot outside. It's probably good if I put some sunscreen on. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Blue Raven. I don't know why I had so much trouble with that, with your name, but welcome on in. Hello, I hope you enjoy your stay. We are working on a cosplay. Right now we're working on the ribbon in the front, and thank you for the hydrate. I will probably need to grab more water halfway through the stream because I didn't fill it before stream. Whoopsie. But yeah, thank you so much. Jason. Yeah. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah, I'm at the sunscreen. Is that like I put like it was like it's not the spray and it's also not the cream, but it's a foam or a foamy sunscreen, and I was like I just do one little pump and it just expanded. I'm like, this is way too much. And I only needed it for my face and my arms, and I was like, I put on way too much sunscreen, and I was just you could see your reflection. That's how shiny and greasy my arms and face were from the sunscreen. I'm like, this is way too much. I'm never gonna use this one again. So I'm just gonna use the other sunscreen that we have. It's the cream one. Which I think I'm gonna like a little more. Although it's not that much, so yeah, the other one is mostly for like if you do your whole body. I was like, I just need it for my arms, and I didn't thought it was gonna be that much sunscreen. But it was, and it was like very uncomfortable. I did not like it. It was like too much. Oh, and a raid from Upcycly. Hi. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What were you up to today? I hope it was fun. We are, or I am, I keep saying we, but I am doing it. Yay! Upcycly! We are doing more hand sewing. Yay! So yeah, I am doing really well. I hope you are doing good as well. I've been resting a lot from my exams, and it's been amazing. Like literally the last 2 days I've just been doing nothing. I was a little bit productive, but mostly just chilling and just doing nothing, also because it was warm and I was like, I don't want to do anything. It's summer. But other than that, I've been continuing on something new, because I finished the shorts, which I can actually show. It's so cool because I still need to do the button, but but ta-da! They're finished. They're completely finished, and I love it. Yes, the first garment is done. Now like yeah, 3 more to go. Because I need to do the blouse, the corset, and the cape. No, 4. Because I need to do the hat as well. But the hat is the thing that we'll be working on next. Once we are finished with the ribbon. Yay! What part of the artifices is? Oh yes, my exams went really well. This is for the ribbon in the front. Let's put it in a little lighter. It's gonna look like this, although I know it is black. I decided to make it dark blue because there's an art, like splash art for the character, and they like to put highlights and they made it bluish, and because of that I honestly thought that the ribbon was blue. So I bought blue fabric, and to be honest I do like it a lot more than the black. But yeah, we're making this ribbon bow for the front, and we're just putting the gold detail on it. Do you think those were just strings? Yeah, I'm like, because I put all my streams on YouTube as well. The shorts is a 14-part like series technically, and I'm kind of deciding, because I've put everything in like one big playlist. I think I might do that actually after stream, is like categorizing everything of like all the pattern streams, all the maybe the mock-up streams and all of that, because just for these shorts I have been working so much on it that I've got 14 parts of these shorts, so it's quite a lot to go through. So maybe just to organize it a little bit, I'm gonna do that in the future as well, because I've done a lot of streams for this cosplay. I'm almost at 60 I believe. So yeah, and I don't think I've answered, but for my exams it's going really well. I finished it. I only need to do one presentation. 60. So I think I'm like at 58 at the moment, so this one will be 59. Oh, so it's like a lot of streams. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's a lot of parts, so I might just organize it a little bit. But for today, we're working on something new, which is like a very small little thing that I need to make, and I thought to get that out of the way and finished, so that it's ready for the cape as well, because this ribbon is gonna be part of the cape. Or at least how, because technically in the model it's like floating in front of the character, which is like very unrealistic. And in order to, you know, attach it to something, I thought of attaching it to the cape. So in order to close the cape as well, I'm gonna have a little band in the front, which if I grab, because I made a mock-up, this is how I'm supposed to look like in the end. It's like I put a little gappy thing in here, which will be able for some fabric to go through, and it will be able to sit in the front nicely. That's wonderful. Yeah, I have YouTube, !YouTube for the link, because I wanted to archive originally for unfortunately TwitchCon, but that didn't go through. But I was like, it's still a lot of fun to be able to look back, and for other people to be like, how, because I made all the patterns myself, and I'm gonna do one, like I need to make 2 more, and one of them is gonna be in the way how I did everything else, and the other one's gonna be a duct tape pattern, which is not at all how I normally do things. But since I never really learned how to make a pattern for corsets, I found a very easy way to make it, and also in the design that I want, because it's very not a corset but also a corset at the same time. Oh, thank you so much. They are very long streams to watch, but if you're just curious about one part, you can just look back at it. Although you can see from the beginning how much I was still learning to be a streamer. So there might be some mistakes. There was one stream where you could not hear me talk because I was trying to put up a noise gate. But it was just not picking up my voice. But I was like, nah, just post it. Because the things that I was doing is still, I believe, still interesting. Because I might not have a lot of followers, but, you know, the one thing I am the most surprised about is that around 150 people watched one video, which was a very long stream. And I'm still surprised how many views that got, because like I'm still surprised how many people watch my streams here, which I'm still very thankful for, of course. There we go. And yeah, to see like to see that on YouTube as well, because depending on how well Twitch goes and stuff, I might, as like many other people, go over to YouTube if that turns out to be better. But for now, I'm here, and I love it here because there's a lot of cool crafters and awkward videos. Those are the best. Yeah, and to be fairly honest, I did do a few streams where I made all the art, which I can show as well, because I made all of this on streams, but I did not save them. To be fair, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because the audio quality is so bad. But I did do all of them on stream, and there's one other reason why I like that I did not post them, is because in my third ever stream I had some pretty mean trolls come by. Yeah, I just don't want them to get the attention, or the attention that they were seeking. So I'm glad I didn't save them for that reason as well. But I've never seen them again, and to be honest, it's been very lovely. I'm at YouTube for the VODs. I'm staying. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it was like, I was very confused, and I sometimes take people too serious, or I just take what they say to face value, because they said, well, you're muted, and since I was starting up, I was taking it as honest criticism. So, or like, anonymous were like, hey, we don't hear you. So I was like, oh no, you can't hear me? So I was checking everything, and you could hear me, but they were just being me, and they were using, because I think they were also targeting me because I'm trans, and they were using weird pronouns, and I was first of all, I was confused, and I'm like, huh, what? And eventually they left, of course. So I was like, that was weird and awkward, and I was just embarrassed the whole time. And I can laugh at it, of course, because I look at the profiles and I'm like, who are you? And they were also saying that I looked like someone, but yeah, it was just very weird. And I was just confused and embarrassed at the same time. And for a beginning streamer, you just don't know what to do at that point. About trolls, they have to get... Yeah, that's basically, because I was just so confused and embarrassed, and I was like, what's happening? They just left. And I'm glad they did. And in the end, in like the VOD that Twitch saves, I did delete some comments that they made, just so that other people, because it can be offensive to other people. I didn't want to make other people upset, because they were mean. So yeah, I did do that at the end. But yeah, I've never had that problem ever again, and I hope it's gonna, stay that way. Because from all the people that have joined me so far, they've been so lovely, and you guys are so lovely. You're so nice, and just, they make the whole stream just 10 times better. To, chat with you guys, and just, you're all just amazing, cool beings. And yeah, it's been, after that, it's just been amazing. And mostly because I've been just so excited about it, I've been just telling everyone. Like, I think most people know about me because I hope it's not like a bad thing to keep talking about yourself and what you've been doing. Because I know some people don't like that. But I'm just so excited. I'm gonna talk about what I'm making non-stop, basically. Because from at school, it's like, yeah, I'm making a very cool cosplay and I'm so happy and it's getting so far, and especially in streams as well, of like how you're doing and like, oh, what you're doing. I'm like, I'm making a very cool cosplay and I'm so happy and and yeah, that's the reason why most people know me, because I'm just too excited that I can't stop talking about what I'm doing. Yeah, and of course just being active in other people's streams. You know, they were like, you're a cool person, and you know, I was so honored to be called a professional cosplayer by another creator, and I'm like, oh, thank you so much. But this is just my 4th ever cosplay though. But thank you. You're supposed to tell. Yeah, that as well. But you know how some people are like very pushy about it, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream it then and then, and just join me. Like, I know some people talked about that and were like, yeah, just don't do that. So I'm like, should I be too excited about what I'm making and just telling everyone, or should I just, you know, not? Because I don't know if it's the same as that or not. Because I don't want to be annoying, you know? Oh. And I just sometimes am not really sure how I come over to people. And I second guess myself that. But with, like, since I've become a regular at some places, I don't, it doesn't really matter as much anymore. But like when I go to some new people that I haven't been watching that much, or I may not, you know, talk as much about it as in all the streams. But oh, it's a lot of fun. And I hope everyone else is having a lot of fun with, you know, streaming their stuff as well. And that they don't get nasty people be like, me. I think it's very different to talk about what you're doing out of passion, and it makes sense to bring it into conversation instead of to popping into summer stream to promote. Yeah. But then you just got me who second guesses everything sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't, and then yeah. But it's been okay. It haven't been really a problem as much. But at the beginning it was like, because I was just very unsure. And Murigu, hello, welcome in. Hi. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. I certainly have. It's been a lot of fun. I was like, at the beginning I was like, I'm still a little, you know, tired and in the I am relaxing mood. But so far it's been, I've got my energy back. And I've just been enjoying sewing, but mostly talking as well. Yes, welcome in. Hello. I am doing some sewing for the ribbon, and I really hope now it's kind of the same. Yeah, it's still a bit higher, but it's okay. Yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Also, still foresee. Oh yeah, waking up and working. Oh yeah, I have that a lot of times as well, where I'm just like still waking up, but that's okay. I am gonna put my music a little louder because I can't hear it. And I really like the new music that they added to the playlist that I'm using. It's nice that they added more, because I thought that they changed the playlist, but they just added a ton of songs, but to the first part instead of the last, or at the end. I was like, oh, okay. I don't hate it. It's pretty nice. Oh, thank you for the lurk up, Cycly. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I forgot to tell. But yeah, if you need to go, you can do that. No. Just so excited, I forgot to say, if you needed to leave, that it's okay. It's always lovely for you to join the stream and do a little raid. Because I wonder who I'll be raiding into today, but I guess we'll see whenever I end stream. Yeah. Alright. That kind of looks the same. Although this curve is a little better than the other one. You know, it shows that I made it by hand. That's cool. Because there are a bunch of imperfections in this cosplay. But I don't mind it, because I've been making so many things by hand. I'm surprised how well it's turning out. Of course, I won't point them out now anymore, because then you'll see my mistakes. Like, if I don't mention them, you won't notice. Also, yes, there we go, camera. Show what I'm making and not turn dark. Yeah, that might also be a thing that I should probably look into, is a better camera. But yeah. That'll be for another time, I think. For now, it's still working, and I'm happy with that. It's all... I can't wait to be like... Because... It sounds very, like, crazy, but my first anniversary... It's gonna be in like 2.5 months already. Yeah, right. Because it's in the end of August. I think I did put it somewhere. Ah, I'll look it in. We're a quarter away from reaching our goal, by the way. Exciting. Because for anyone who doesn't know and who's new here, if we reach our follower goal, I will do a piano stream with... I'm not that great at piano yet, but I think it'd be fun to learn some piano, finally. Be like, yes, I have this piano laying around for so long and I have not been using it. So let's do it on a stream. Or at least that I thought that'd be a fun idea. To, you know, do. Yeah. This part's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Because I don't want to, because what happened last time is that at this end, it's instead of it being more flat, it started to bubble up a bit because I was not doing it correctly. So I'm gonna try and not do that. And then it's because then this is smaller than the back side, and then it's it just turns out a little different, and it isn't as pretty. So I'm gonna hopefully avoid that today. But it might just take a little longer to sew it all. So I might just scoot you even closer, because I don't know why, but every stream I start here, but gradually I just go to the end of my desk. Every single time. It's like it might just be a good idea to have it there at the start of it. Just maybe, you know, maybe that'd be a good idea. But yeah, I always forget, like, the reason why it moves every single time as well is just because I just can't decide where I want to have it. And then I just automatically just work off screen every single time. Yep. Go. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's one thing I did want to say. I'm gonna still debate if I'm gonna stream on Sunday, and if or oh no, wait, sorry, I just realized something. I might be able to stream longer today if I wanted to, because I forgot that my
The time is 2:00 p.m.
Thanks, laptop. For anyone who's new, my lovely laptop tells us the time whenever it's, you know, 2:00 p.m. And if you want, you can give it a little redeem, and it gets a little pet. Because, yes, it is part of the stream, and we want to be nice to our technology. If whenever they do turn sentient and get angry at us, yeah. And it's kind of like an inside joke I had with my friends online, and I was like, haha, funny. So yeah. But the other thing was, I might be able to stream longer today if I wanted to, because I forgot that I needed to make dinner myself, so that means I can decide whenever I'm gonna eat. Also, still debating if I want to stream Sunday because of how hot it's gonna be. it is around like 24 degrees right now, and it's okay in my room, because the reason why I started 1 p.m. is because it's quite nice at this time, because then the sun isn't on my window, meaning it isn't as hot in here. But because I noticed this in August as well, is that when it gets really hot, even though the sun isn't on the window, it's like very humid in here, and just like and you don't want to be in the attic, basically. So since it's gonna be from like 24 degrees to 29 in like a span of a few days, I will see how hot it's gonna be in here, and I'm gonna decide on the day itself if it's gonna be worth it. Because I also don't want my laptop to melt. I want to keep it alive as long as possible. But if it all goes well and it isn't too bad, I will stream. But again, it might probably be at the time very closely to when I would stream, when I notify it on my Discord. Because I don't know how it's gonna be. Because I do notice that I am better able to function when it's really warm compared to when it's really cold. So like in the winter, since in Dutch we would call it een koukleun, which basically mean you just don't do well when it's cold. Like for me, it's basically I'm complaining how cold it is every time, and I just don't dress warm enough, and even when I do, I'm still cold. But in the summer, since I've been like basically living in the attic, I've noticed that it's alright for me most summers. But it does still get really warm, and I'm like, it's too hot. You know? That still happens. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to do this. But yeah, still debating if I'm gonna stream or not. Because it's not fun when you're streaming, and because the thing with me is when it's really warm, my hands get really sweaty. And if I'm gonna do something like hand sewing, I will not be able to grab or just like sew properly, basically. Why the fuck are you doing that? So yeah. Because I already like you know, like right now I'm kind of struggling sometimes because of how sweaty my hands are gonna get. Probably throughout the stream. Right now it's still okay, but I know it's gonna get worse. And that's just like, eh. I don't know what to do about that. But yeah. Because one thing that I might do is work a little bit on the cosplay, like sewing this ribbon, but you know, that it's gonna be done in like the first hour of the stream. So since I also need to get something else done for a lovely convention that I'm gonna go in 2 weeks. Oh dang. Because it's not going to be next week, or not the weekend next week, but the weekend after that week. So on the 24th, I think it is, I'll go to Comic-Con, and I have made a lovely blouse. It's in the background on a pile, but I still need to finish it. And it's like not that much work, because I got pretty far when I wanted to make it, and I unfortunately did not finish it. Since, you know, it's still on a pile in my room. So I might just do that Sunday as well, if all goes well and it's not too hot to sew. So yeah, I might just finish the ribbon and then start on that, which is gonna be a lot of fun because it's Pride themed. I'm making a little trans demon, cause you know, or I mean you wouldn't know, but if I know where they are, yes. For anyone who doesn't know, Gazaki here, in chat, or maybe, you know, I'm gonna shout them out. I should have shouted out a lot more people today. So SO, Kelly, because they raided. They're also an amazing makers and crafter, and they do a lot of upcycling, which is a lot of fun, because I might not do it now, but I might just actually do some things that they do as well. So like they make a lot of cool buckets and some other stuff, and they like recently I've been seeing that they do a lot more crocheting with like plastic bags, and what I've just got is a giant roll of plastic bags. And I don't know if it's, you know, I'm gonna be able, because I might just, you know, pop in their YouTube channel, because they also have a YouTube channel, and see like how they did it again. But I might just, you know, make something out of that as well, because they basically make a really long string of straps of plastic bags and then crochet it. And I was like, that's a pretty cool idea. I've never thought of that. And, you know, I just got like, these are like, I might just use a bunch of them as well, because, you know, you put them in the bin and then, you know, it's easy to throw things out. That's mostly what I use them for, but they're quite short, and I've got a pretty big bin. So yeah, I might actually do that as well, but probably my free time, whenever I decide to do that, of course. But for the thing that I was going to talk about next is for... Ooh, then I do need to be able to read their name, because I am not good at spelling. Gazaki cosplay. There we go. Let's shout out for Gia, because I've bought some very cute trans horns, because I myself am trans, and I just wanted to have something that they made, because I was like, they're very cute, and they make a bunch of pride horns. I can't remember all of them, but you had this one, the Pan, and some other flags as well, but I just can't remember all of them. But I got these, and I was like, now I'm gonna have to make a cute outfit for them. And I have made a little tail. It's not finished yet, but I'm making a tail out of yarn that I got like a while ago. But they're the perfect trans colors, so I made a little, or I'm still making a tail. And for the blouse, it's mostly white, but for the collar, I put some subtle blue lace on it, because I painted this. It's originally white, but I was like, this looks so cute. So I did that. And for the buttons, The pink ones are gonna be in the front, and the blue ones are gonna be for the cuffs. So yeah, it's gonna be an entire, because it's the convention is in June, so I'm like, I cannot not do anything for Pride this year, because I normally make some art, but since I've been busy with this cosplay and I'm like, it's not really art block, but I just don't really have any motivation or inspiration to do some art this year. I'm like, I'm gonna make an outfit this year for Pride, because I mostly make some stuff, because I don't really go to like parties and stuff. I don't really like that. So like I normally do, compete in like contests or art contests specifically in some communities that I'm in, and it's always a lot of fun, because that is basically why Mikoto exists, is because in an Undertale community that I'm in, there was a Pride event, like I don't know how long, but it's quite a bit. Some time went past, and I was like, yeah, let's make this cool character, because and I just really liked their design, and I redrew them because I just really like talking about it, but I can share it. I can share my art because the first version of it was this. This is the first version. This is also the profile picture that I have. Like, whoa, it's not going to really focus much, but this is the first iteration of that. And then I made a ref sheet for my VTuber, which it looked like this. It's now, instead of a scarf, it has a bandana, because it was it was quite a lot, you know. So I changed that, and the rest is mostly the same. Other than that, the trans colors on the goop slime is a little bit more pigmented than before. And now I'm not going to show it yet, because that's going to be for the debut. But Jelly has made a very cool design, or has interpreted my design in a very cool way, and a very cute way as well. And I love it so much that you're gonna see on the stream, maybe in August when I've got my new PC. It's still gonna maybe take a while, and I'll have to see how it's gonna go. But yeah, a lot of fun stuff, and I just love the character, because the first I'm not sure if I won anything. Wait, let me see, where did I actually post this? Because I know somewhere that I think I got third in the competition, but I can't quite remember. So let me see in all the communities that I'm in, but I also should, you know, check in, because no thanks. No. I think it wasn't this one, right? Oh yeah. It was in 2000. Oh, that's last year. Yeah. Let me look it up, because I'm curious on what I got, because I'm very proud of the art that I made. January, October. No, go even further. Oh yeah, June. July. Oh well. It's okay if I don't. But anyway, I think I got third. But I might not. Because I can't find it back. But at least I am very happy with the art that I made. Last year, yeah. It's already last year. Or one other Pride art that I'm really proud of as well. Because I was crunching on that art so much. Because it was also for a contest, although I didn't win. But I did think I got a special mentioning. I was like, I put so many hours in that drawing, and I was like, I didn't even win. Think I'm gonna find, but anyway, this is the art that I made. It's like two very like unknown characters, and I did make it like a bit of my own style, but they're basically on a boat with a rainbow river. And there's a trans flag, the gay and the poly flag. And it's just like, I put so much effort into this one, and I'm so proud of it as well. Because I'm normally really terrible at backgrounds and such. So I'm really proud of how this one turned out. As good as it did. Even though it did not win. It's like, why not? It was so pretty. But yeah. Still happy though with how it turned out. Still happy. But yeah, this year I don't think I really have any motivation to draw anything for Pride. Which is okay. I'm not really sure how to feel about this year's Pride, to be fairly honest, with everything that's going on. But yeah. That's most of the things that I do for Pride. It's mostly just make some art and, you know, I'm wearing my pins on my bag, and you know, just show Pride in a little subtle way, because I don't really feel the need to go all out like other people do. Mostly because I'm at home all the time. Because I don't really go to parties and stuff like that. 'Cause to be fairly honest, I don't even know if there's any... Like, probably in the bigger cities there is more things to do, but in the small town that I'm living, the only thing you're gonna see in Pride, or at least in this month, is some people putting up their flags. Which I saw. A neighbor one street behind us put up their beautiful Pride flag, which is like, oh, yay. And I would probably as well, although I just don't have a flag, and I don't really have the money to spend it, to be fair. But yeah, that's probably most of the pride that you'll have here in our small town of people with very strong opinions, I should say. Not always good opinions, but oh well. Freedom of speech, right? Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'll do for Pride. And like, the fun thing though that we do have here in the Netherlands is that we've got a little bit more than just Pride Month, because we also have Coming Out Day and Purple Day, which is basically you wear purple to show support for the LGBTQ plus community, or people in general that are different. And I like that a lot as well. Yeah. It's like showing support in a different way than just rainbow. And it's mostly what happens in schools. At least I notice it in school, that they were really on about it there. Although the sad thing is I don't have anything purple. So I'm like, I wish I could, but I just don't have any purple. And the funny thing that I would do is like, I'm just gonna wear red and blue and just say like, combine the two colors and you get purple. So I'm technically wearing purple. But yeah, I don't have any purple. But I do wear my pins that day. It's like, yeah, I might not have purple, but I do have my pins. Looking off screen again. Also, I might just get a snack soon as well, because I'm getting a bit hungry. And then I might also just fill my water as well. Yeah, after I'm fin, because then we can go on to the other part for the ribbon. But before I do that, I'm gonna get a little break, because I don't do that too often, which is probably not the best. So I should take some time to get some food and get some more water, because since it's more warm, it's a good thing to have more water. Or more water, yeah. Almost there. Yep. There we go, and that's that finished. Pardon. Yeah, I think they look good now. Do they look the same? Oh. That way they do. I'm just gonna put like this as the top so that I don't confuse them with the bottom. But yeah, those are done. At least for the hand sewing part. And I'm gonna go and do this one in a second. But before I do that, I'm gonna go on a break, get some food, as I'm not hungry, and get more water. Some stretches. It's a good. This is a good time for you guys to get some water, some snacks, something to eat, or you know, just chill as well. Guess I'll put you on the break screen and I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so, or maybe less, depending how fast I eat or what I'm gonna eat. But yeah, see you guys in a few minutes. Hello, I am back. I ate already something? Or I already ate something, yeah. But, because I love these strawberries, that I will be snacking on while streaming, so I hope that's okay with everyone else watching. Because I know some people aren't too keen of people eating on stream. Or at least that's from what I've heard. But yeah, I already put this one aside. Or I'm gonna put this pattern aside because we don't really need it anymore. For this part I will backward a little bit. Oh my god. So that I just have a little bit more space to work on pinning everything down and such. There we go. Got a nice thread. Then we need to put the gold on here, which first of all I need to draw on the half a centimeter seam allowance, because that way I know how much I need to fold inwards, and since it's working very lovely with us today, gonna be a piece of cake. Luckily this is all straight, so it should be fine. I hope. Yeah, this is the only annoying thing about this fabric, it's that it curls up like this a lot. It's just a bit annoying. But yeah, once that's done, the only thing we need to do is let it dry, and then it will just disappear eventually with my sweaty hands, because it just doesn't want to stay on the fabric at all, which is good when you're working with it, but or it's alright when you're working with it, but sometimes it's a little annoying that it disappears so quickly. They were like, how much was it again? But it's been alright so far. So far I have had not that big of a problem with it yet. But I can see how it could be a problem. But yeah. I hope everyone had a lovely little break. Got some more water as well, which I promised. There we go. That's that done. Now we need to be able to pin it down. It's gotta be a whole challenge, I think. Whee! At least a bit of it. That's good enough. And you can still. I think it's fine. At least I hope so. But yeah, it's gonna be on one side. That's gonna be the pretty side. Yeah, I think that was the right thing, right? Right, because it's gonna go double. And yeah. This one looks a little bigger, but I think that's not gonna be too big of a problem. Because then at least it's the same. But yeah, I'll see how it's gonna turn out. Number one. There we go. Needs to go to there. And nope. There we go. This side. Ta-da! I've got two sides pinned down. What should I do with instant first? I think this one. Ba-dum. And it's just the same thing over again. It's not the most interesting thing to do, but it's a lot of fun to work on it. It's all relaxing and nice. We still got quite some time to go. So we'll see how fast it's gonna go. Maybe I'll even change Sunday stream, because if I can finish like this one in the last part, and then I can definitely finish this one in the first part and then sew everything together, then Sunday's gonna be for the blouse, I think. Oh, that might have been the better I just assumed that it was gonna take longer than I thought it would be. Or would need. But maybe I can finish the blouse someday. Which would be nice. If I'm gonna be able to finish that then. So then we got the whole Sunday. Or the entire 4 hours to finish it. Because I do think I just need 4 more hours to finish it. Because the other time that I worked on it, it took me 4 hours to get how far I am at the moment. So I think just needed a little bit more time. And I think 4 hours will be okay. Oh yeah, I can go closer again because I'm working over here again. And not all the way over there. Sorry, I just want to see back if I said someone's name correctly. Yeah, I don't think this one will take as long. And the last stream as well, I did do some other things first as well, because I needed to make new patterns for the gold fabric, because I didn't have that yet. So I did do that before I started sewing. So that also takes time away. Yeah. But yeah. Yes. Lovely, nice background noise. Screaming kids. That they're so good. They're so nice. And good for me, which is a little good. And being healthy. I know, scary, right? Nope. I need to do that. Oh yeah, that would also be a change. Whenever I will do my gaming streams, you won't have car background noises again. Because I'll be moving to the other side of the house, so on the side where we don't have the street. Which is going to be really nice. Because yes, I could put up a noise gate, but don't know really how it works, and last time I tried it all it went wrong. So yeah, not trying that again. At least not until I can like sit down and like learn a bit more about it. But I guess I just really did not have a motivation for it. Whee. Good question. That would be fun if I could cosplay, because I do really like Undertale, and I do have decided I'm gonna make one character from the Undertale universe. But yeah, that could be a good idea to cosplay, because I love the character design. I love it so much. But yeah, then I would need to be like, how am I gonna make those tentacles though? Because I've never made that before. Yeah, that's a good question. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Because I have another, like, I have so many cosplays that I want to make. Oh, right, that might be interesting to do. Yeah, it would be a cool learning, because I think it would kind of be the same as making like tails for a cosplay, because I know some people, or wings, so I could like get inspiration from people who made that for like to attach to me and such. Been thinking about doing mine. Oh, nice. Yeah. You got a pretty cool design, but then like, how will I make this? And I mean, I could already start on the hat, you know, like just knit or crochet that. Like knitting a hat isn't too difficult. And like making a cardigan, that would also be fun if I could knit that. Now here we go, another cool design, and I'm like, I could actually start that in my free time, or in the rest of my free time, because I do like knitting and crocheting a lot. And I would have loved to have a cardigan, and actually, if I make it purple, then I would finally have a purple garment for Purple Friday. So yeah, I might do that. Now that I think about it, yes, because then I can knit it myself, and that's a lot of fun. I love knitting and crocheting. Like, I can decide which one I'm gonna do. If you reduce the size of the dentist, then my just stuff. Yeah, like it
The
will
time
probably...
is 3:00 p.m.
Thanks, laptop. But I'll probably make it like a simpler version of it, of course. Ooh, and the colouring would be interesting as well. Because, well, technically in the design, it can move around. Like the colours. But yeah, I would probably need to paint it then. For the fabric, and then deciding what kind of fabric I'm gonna use, of course. But maybe that, like, it's not really fur, but that really soft plushy fabric that you see in plushies a lot of the time. Or, yeah, well, maybe like that, and then, because I don't have a airbrush, that's really expensive to get. But that would be nice for like, that I can like buy the colors, then make the patterns, and then sew the colors together, and then by the edges I can blend it in. That would be a cool thing if I had an airbrush. But I don't. But I might be able to do it with fabric paint as well. Oh, yeah. Oh. Thanks for the idea, though. I do really like that, because I have you know, decided to make a few cosplays on stream as well. Cause like, oh, which ones was it again? Like, I was still debating if I wanted to do Noelle from Genshin Impact. And chat convinced me to do it. So I am gonna also make Noelle. But probably not until very far in the future. Oh. But yeah. Thank you for the idea. I'll put it on my list at the end of the stream. If I... You know what, I think I'm gonna forget that, so I'm gonna put it on my list, because I really don't have that long of a list yet, so... Why did you not do the thing? Why will you not add this picture? Oh, I'll just wait. Maybe it just needs to wait. But yeah, thank you. No, in English. Yeah. Oh, because I'm doing crocheting for a different cosplay already, and I really enjoyed it. It's almost done as well. And I will definitely put a picture in my Discord, or in any other Discord that I'm in, of like my Pride outfit for this convention that I'm gonna go to in June. Which I think is the last weekend of June. Don't quite remember. But it's soon. Yeah, it doesn't wanna... Hey, then that's a no, I suppose. Yeah. Back to my timer. There we go. But yeah. Because someone also convinced me to watch an anime, and now I have 2 cosplays that I wanna make from that anime. That's from Demon Slayer, and that is, of course, the very cute Nezuko and Tengen. Yeah. Because I really like those characters. I haven't watched the season where they introduced Tengen, but I have watched enough YouTube shorts to know who he is. And I really like his character. And also chat, or at least in someone else's stream, they also talked about what kind of cosplay they want to do. And I am also a very big fan of A Hell of a Boss. And I was like, who would I want to cosplay? And I might do one of the cherubs. It's the little goat guy. I just keep forgetting his name though. The pride emotes. Oh, they're so pretty. I like Nezuko, but couldn't get into the... Yeah, fair enough. I didn't really have the time anymore to watch it. But I'm almost done with season 1, I believe. So... But I do find it a very cool anime, but like many other animes, I'm pretty bad at continuing to watch it. Because I just want to do so many other things, and I'm like, do we still have time for anime? There's some free pride VTuber assets. Oh, cute. Yeah, I tried to do VTube Studio on my laptop, but unfortunately it did not run well enough. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until I've got a better PC to run that. Or maybe that I did some things completely wrong and I just need to get more familiar with the program. But yeah, I was like, I'll keep it off for now for a bit. But cool. But yeah, I basically don't need anything for Pride for my feature because it basically is Pride, which I love so much. Because we should have Pride all year round. And with my feature where I can have Pride all year round. That's just a lot of fun. My first cosplay long time is probably going to be Captain Herlog Karamemi. It's yeah, it's a rainbow and trance. Yeah. And I just love the colors because they look so pretty together. Like how could you not like it, you know? Well, unless you are a bigot, of course, or an annoying person that we don't appreciate it. That would be the only reason I can see that you wouldn't like those colors. But cool that you want to cosplay them. I'm not familiar with those names, but I'm sure they'll be cool. I mean, that is cosplay. You can just cosplay anything. So yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun with them. With cosplaying them. The funny thing is though, I almost read that as Captain Hook from Peter Pan. But that's not Captain Hook. But they both start with an H, so but well, there's so many cool ideas you can have for cosplays and just anything really. So much fun. But yeah, I think then I need to buy yarn for that. Or I could no, I don't think I have the right color or enough. Yeah. But the thing that I do really love is that I've got an amazing yarn shop close to me. And since I am free now, although I don't have money, but if I had money, I would have bought such nice yarn. But they will be so expensive. It'll be my first cosplay since doing very low budgets, starving college student cosplays. Yeah, fair enough. Very low budget, yeah. Color shifts, remixes, meshes, so many options. Oh, that sounds very exciting. I hope it turns out really good, because technically I'm also making this on a budget. Although I don't know, like I guess I don't spend as much money every single month. It just depends on what I need to buy, basically. but like I did not buy a wig because that's very expensive. I made my own. And buying the yarn for it was at the end a bit more than I thought it would. But that's okay, because at least this is... And I also wanted a pretty wig and not a very cheap, ugly one. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. And just making everything myself as well is just... That takes away a lot of expenses. Yeah, I do hope. Don't know how to use my new sewing machine. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea to get to know your sewing machine. Before you start. That way, if you run into any problems, you know how to solve it. I might be able to finish this today. Because I realise now it's just 3:15. And we started this like just before 3 p.m. So like 20 minutes. Well, not 20 minutes would be... We're even gonna in a whole another hour. Yeah. That means I would need to grab my sewing machine. Or no. I think I'll leave my the sewing for tomorrow then. But that means we can continue on to the hat actually. Or you know what? I know what we can do. Because I have a bunch of stuff laying around that I can do basically. I've been making these petals for the flowers, and what I've been doing is basically putting a bit of wire onto the petals so that I can, you know, make it look pretty and that it will stay like this if I wanted that to. But also if I wanted to, you know, travel with it, I can just plop, make the flower look or make the flower flat, and then because one thing that I will be doing is putting magnets under these flowers so that I can take it off and on, because there's one on the hat and on the lyre, and I'm like, it's gonna be a bit annoying if I wanted to travel with it, because the thing that I wanted to do is take this to Paris for TwitchCon for the contest, although sadly it's not happening anymore. But if I ever wanted to travel with it in the future, I can, you know, be sure that I won't ruin the flowers when they're on or off and on the cosplay, because you sometimes see those very cheap cosplays with the flowers and they arrive all like smushed and you know, crumbled, and they're like this very depressing flowers. And I wanted to solve the problem and making it not look sad and terrible and like, what have you done to these flowers? They did not deserve this kind of look. So yeah, I got some very nice magnets from my internship, which I might buy 2 more actually. But yeah, they're pretty strong. We use these for a closing, we use them to close the backs of jackets that we make for people that find it a bit more difficult to work with zippers, and or if someone is helping them, that it's a little bit more easier to put on and take off the jacket. So these are made so that you can sew them into garments. And yeah, I might cut some around and put it in something different, because it is quite a big plastic thing around it. But yeah, I will use these for the shoes as well, if it works, because they're pretty strong. So I hope the idea I have will work for that. But I need to still do like a test for that. But yeah, I'm gonna use those to, you know, attach and detach some things that I'm like, so that I can, you know, travel with it better. Yeah, it's very useful, because the thing also with the shoes that I bought, I really like them so much that I also just want to wear them normally. You know, to have something that is cosplay related on them. I don't really find it pretty with some other outfits. So being able to detach the little gem that will be on the shoes, it's just really nice. And one thing that's on the shoes as well, I won't do, because of the reason that I want to wear it normally as well, and it's just a very difficult thing to put on the shoes, because I've looked at his specific shoes and where you can buy them, and they also did not feature the little gold thingy on the back. So I'm like, if they don't do it, then it's okay if I don't. And if that's the only thing that's a little bit inaccurate, you know, that's okay with me. Because eventually this is gonna be for a competition. Which, yeah. I'm still debating for what competition though. Because I've changed it so many times, I'm like, I've told people this, but maybe that's not gonna work. Because the competition that I will want to do it for has a raffle. Because so many people enter it, they're like, this is too many people, so they randomly choose who's gonna compete. Or at least that's what I heard from a friend of mine that competed in it before. On the rules, yeah. And it's a bit easier local competition. So it has to do with the skit a bit more than with work, like how much you did on the cosplay. Although I do think if you've like made everything yourself, you will get more points, but it's not gonna be the only thing you'll be graded on, unlike an actual makers competition, which I could also enter, depending if I get into the first one. Because to be fairly honest, I'm not the best with making skits, because I've never done that before. I'm like, I don't know what kind of skit to make for this character, and also I'm not the best at the play in cosplay, because I just love the making part of it, and then I'm like, I'm gonna wear it because I'm very proud of what I made, but then acting like the character and you know, role-playing as them, I don't do it. I've never really done that as much yet, because I'm still, you know, this is my 4th cosplay. And I don't really do role-playing games, because I don't know, there's some it's some things I just like, it's a bit cringy for me, or like I cringe at myself, and it makes me a little bit uncomfortable to do roleplay. But I do love the making of it, you know, I love making cosplay. The reason why I do it, and so much. But yeah, I do see that I can improve on that a bit more. As a person. Also, sorry again for loud noises. I'm on the side of the road, and there is someone that has a farm close by that, or at least it is someone with a very old tractor that is driving around. I'm like, okay. Second though. Bothering me in the back. But yeah, so if you're wondering what's all this noise, it's the cars and the tractors. Because I live in a very farm, or there are a lot of farmers in my town. Mostly around it, because there's a lot of fields surrounding the town. Like most towns in the Netherlands, basically. They're just, if there isn't a house, there will be a field where there's at least one cow or a horse. Or sheep. Those are the animals like mostly. Or it's empty, but someone owns it that probably has a cow, horse, or sheep. I usually live next to a highway. Every time a semi truck passed by, my mom would disconnect. Oh no. Yeah, that's no. That's not pleasant. Yeah, for me, it's just cars are loud, and tractors even more loud. And then motorcycles even more. Or on a holiday, they're very funny. But someone was riding around in their dirt bike, and they were driving past our house like 3 or 4 times in my stream, and like wee wee. While I was trying to explain something. Oh, and I live down the street from a hospital now. Oh yeah, if there's a lot of sirens, yeah. We hear sirens more often here as well, mostly because there's a lot of older people living here. And stupid people that can't drive on the roundabouts, and apparently can't see kids. So there are, most of the accidents that happen are at roundabouts here, which is kind of sad because they're supposed to be safer. But yeah, we also have like, well, this is on the other side of the town, but we got a fire station and a police station. But yeah, mostly when there's a siren, it's mostly the ambulance, because of, you know, older people getting hurt, and or younger kids getting hurt. But mostly older people. And and if not, it's probably a fire, because we live close near a forest, and with how warm it's getting so fast, we might, or they might be like, don't do anything that could catch fire, because everything's gonna burn, because of how dry everything's getting. It's just like, because we were like, oh, it's gonna be so good this year because it rained a lot, and then we're like, oopsie, no, it's actually not, because it's not raining anymore, and it's just very hot at the moment. So yeah. that would be the only reasons why you would hear. But it isn't as much as at school. But at school, we also have I forgot the name. Oh, train station. So there's trains coming by every so often, and there's a road, so you'll hear the things go down, and that makes a lot of noise as well. And not being at school for half a year, I really enjoyed not hearing that all the time. And then going back to school, I'm like, this is so loud. How did I ever concentrate with this in the back? But yeah, eventually you do get used to it. Though I'm noticing that my hands are getting more sweaty. Yeah. It's not so nice. Oh, that looks so pretty. That is so pretty. But yeah. Also, good news. I have started to use something on my thumb because it's there's some things on it, and it's oh, thank you so much for the subscription, were you? Thank you so much. You didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. We got a few emotes. I don't have that many yet because first of all, I don't have free because I apparently have not streamed 60 hours after I hit affiliate yet, which I probably should get close to that soon, because I almost every stream is like at least 2 to 4 hours, and sometimes I have streamed 6 hours. But yeah, I'm kind of waiting on that, because then I can get some free emotes for you guys. And I just don't have that many slots, but I do hope you enjoy the ones, because right now I just have emotes for you guys. Time to get that myself. 60 streams. And oh yeah, Basius for the extra 5 followers. Oh yeah. Oh no, it was streams, right? It wasn't hours. Never mind. I get those confused a lot of the times. But yeah, it's 60 streams. And yeah, I probably should get close to that, because technically I'm already getting to 60 streams in total that I've streamed, but I hit affiliate in the end of October? Can't remember, but I put it at my milestones. But yay! Cute emotes. I love them so much, because I need to put the credit thing still on my channel, but a lovely friend of mine made them for my birthday. I mean, the heart one I did myself, and the wave from high, I did those myself. But the Mikoto excited, the anime cute, and the bye bye are made by Cappuccino, or Cappuccino Milk, who sometimes shows the stream as well. Here, I used to stream more than I've since getting affiliate. Yeah. Yes, it was very unexpected as well, because I did not expect to get any gifts for my birthday this year, which is like, it's okay. But then I was like, oh my gosh, you made this for me. And they were already like, because I was like, oh, it would be so cool if you made some emotes for me. I was like, I will pay you, but I'm like, no, you don't have to. Like, okay. And then they came and were like, I made some emotes for you. And I've got more of them in my Discord as well. Because I couldn't, they made so many. And then the fun thing is I'm gonna make a new like banner thingy or like picture for the Discord server. But in the meantime, I put the very cute Tadinos emote as the picture, because what they really liked is that we made a dino vest for my brother on stream, and they loved the dinos so much they made an emote of a dino, and it's so cute. I think I put it as a bit reward, I think, if I did it correctly. I can't remember if I did, but I think I did. No one has just used it because I'm like, you don't have to do the bit thingy. Aww, yay! You joined as well. I'll give you the role in a second. But welcome in. You can share your crafts and such as well if you want. But if not, you can just see where's it? There we go. Yeah. But you can see my schedule there as well. And because this week I'm gonna have 3 streams if it's gonna be possible on Sunday, because it's gonna go from, you know, lovely 20 to and a donate. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. That you're so kind. Oh my. Thank you so much, Moragyu. Thank you. All of this will go to the cosplay. Because the one thing that I only need to buy is for the corset and for the lyre. We're getting really far with that now as well. Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind. Oh. Thank you. But yeah, Sunday, it was gonna go from like a lovely, you know, 20 to 24 degrees to 29 degrees. So I'm gonna see how hot it's gonna be and if I'll stream or not. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh. Oh, because that means I can look into, or no, I will save it up. Because the thing is about the corset is that I don't know how much boning I need to buy, which gives the corset structure, for anyone who's confused by those terms. So I think I'm gonna make the pattern first before I buy it, so that I know where I want the things to go. But yeah, I'll keep it. I'll save it up, and I will now be able to buy that. Thank you so much. Oh, that's just. Oh, you're too kind. And also followed. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I'll keep saying thank you, by the way. This is for anyone who donated. I'm just so thankful. Oh, because a lot of lovely people donated already as well. It's like Jason, ooh, Alex also donated, and someone else, but I don't remember. But so many lovely people. Oh. This really makes my day. Oh, thank you so much. I will put it into good use, aka cosplay. So I don't like how that's going. Yeah, because now we're already at 66. Because I got to put that in. But yeah, I already saved up a bit for myself, for the corset and the. I might need save up a little bit more for the wood, depending on how much I'm gonna need and how expensive it's gonna be. I hope I'm gonna say that right, because the wood that I found the prettiest was €7 per vierkante decimeter. Yeah, I don't know how to say that in English. Oh. No, I don't know how to say that in English, but it's like not a lot of basically it's very expensive for how much you would need, and since it's not per meter or per centimeter, it's per decimeter. I really hope I'm saying that correctly. If not, oh well. It's between the centimeter and the meter one. That's all I know. I did not do maths in English, unfortunately. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. I hope your work hole goes good. Yes. And thank you so much again. You're very kind. Oh, am I glad I don't have to work? At the moment, that is. Because I'm free from school, so... And I don't work that much. Besides school. And my hands are getting very, very sweaty. Yeah. There we go. Snip that little bit off. So I had a little too much at the top. That's better than too little. Although it doesn't matter because this has 1 centimeter of seam allowance. luckily. Or the edge of it was in centimeters. There we go. And that's another one done. Wow, how long? That did take me around 20 minutes. Nice. So yeah, I think we'll be able to finish this today. Which is great, you know. That means I can sew tomorrow. Gonna have to update the the schedule, but that's okay. And I'll be able to do something for the flowers, because I made 2 petals and I have like 4 more to go. So yeah, doing that is also nice. But yeah, onto the yeah, it is okay. Although I'm gonna eat more of my strawberries. Because they taste so good. Oh, they're so good. But yeah, this will eventually go like this. Or like this, but then with a centimeter taken away from here. And then it is centered, which is nice. But yeah, I'll leave this side because the others, you're not really gonna see that. And I don't want to do too much work. Oh yeah. I'll put this on the side because I need to iron these as well. But I'll do that afterwards. When I'm there we go. And also the good thing about this as well is that I'm making, or you know, like getting rid of this thread as well, which is nice because it isn't the best thread, because it's the one that you can buy at a market, but you don't know what brand it is, you don't know how old they are. So I did do a test on it, and it is okay still. And for like details like this, it doesn't have to be too strong, I think, at least. So yeah. It is and the perfect thing to use for now. Because this is the closest colour that I had on hand, because I didn't want to buy more thread. But the cool thing is, if I wanted to buy more thread, I could go to my thrift shop and see what they have. Because apparently one thing that I'm so happy with is I bought a whole bag of thread, and this, I got this color in it. And this is the exact color that matches one of the green fabrics that I have. It's like, I have this green fabric, and this is the thread. It's almost identical. Like it's a little different, but oh my, because I couldn't really finish this edge off. And if I did, it would show through on the outside. But when I got this one, I was like, this is perfect, because like from up close you can see what I did, but from far away you wouldn't even notice that I sewn this, which is like, that is perfect, and I'm so happy with it. It's like, it probably is an older thread and I shouldn't use it too much, but for hand details, for that little bit, perfect. just perfect. And oh, it's just, sorry, I'm just so happy with that one. That I got that. And also the cool thing is that I got oh, yeah, no, that's not what I want. I got a silver thread, which is pretty cool. There we go, that's better. But yeah. There we go. Let's connect them again. Oh wait. Before I start, I'm gonna cut this off. Ooh, see. But yeah, just amazing. The color that I got, I'm super happy with it. Is it close by? Yeah, a little to the side, but that's okay. There we go. I'm touching the thread again, because for anyone who's new here or hasn't watched what I'm doing for that long, because I keep forgetting to tell this as well, is the stitch that I'm using to sew all of this together is a applique stitch, which I learned when I started to do quilting. And it's a very simple stitch. You just, where the edges, you put a tiny bit where you want to sew, and then you do the same for, or you go to the fabric and put the same little bit of fabric, and then you start again where your thread ends, and you just repeat that over and over and over again. And that's how I've been doing all the details so far. It's just the same stitch over and over and over and over and over again. It's very therapeutic, you know. It's very nice. Very calming and just relaxing. But yeah, I'm glad we're able to finish this today though. It's really hecking amazing. Yeah, for this one it's a lot easier to know which side is which, because it's mirrored. And yeah, there's not really an up or down this one. I mean, I know which one is up and down. But yay! getting really far. And then that's this done. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna, because then I might just finish some, because I could just continue with the flowers as well and then do the hat, because then I started a bunch of things, because in my free time when I did not stream I was like, I just want to do something but not start something big that I want to show on stream. So I started with do some things for the ribbon or for the flowers. And stuff like that. And yeah. Now I've got a bunch of stuff laying around that I'm not finished. And it bothers me a little, because I not only have stuff laying around for my cosplay, but I also have for school a blazer that I still need to finish. Of course it's not for anything anymore, and I'm just finishing so I can clear up that space. Then I've got the blouse laying around. I've got so much fabric laying around that I need to clean it up, but since I don't really have a room at the moment where I can, you know, put everything neatly, because I'm moving some stuff around, which I think in summer vacation, or like when officially my summer vacation starts, you'll probably see. Then I've changed things around, and that I've got a new sewing room, so we won't be sewing in this room anymore, and this will only be for more like foam or painting and more messy stuff, because that's originally what this room was supposed to be for, is all the messy things. And like I want to make a mask out of paper mache, and that's going to be really messy, so that's perfect for this room. But now, since I'm moving a lot of stuff, I have all my sewing machines here and so much stuff. I've got my ironing board standing in such a funny way. It fits, but it's not really good. I can't really use it to my full potential, or to its full potential, and it's a bit sad that I can't. But yeah. I really want to get that room, you know, done, have a good cutting table where I can stand at, because this, I've got some fabrics on here as well, and it's been fine, although it's still a little too low for me, and, you know, I want to have a good cutting table where I won't break my back, or just, you know, hurt it in general, because it's not fun, and I want to, I don't want that to get too much damage and such, because I want to keep doing all of this work. So I'm gonna have a better cutting table, which will probably be this around the same size as well, which is nice. But yeah, I'll have a new sewing room. The table that's already there I'll use for all the sewing machines, so they can stand on there as well and not be in the way, which is gonna be nice. I'm gonna have quite a lot of room for all the boxes of fabric that I have, and I'll finally like have a different room where I can just sleep and do my homework and not be distracted by everything around me. And that will also be the room where I'm gonna have my PC, I think. That's gotta be the best place, I believe. But yeah, so gonna do a lot of things this summer. And I hope to get everything done. Get my new room. Because then that's also going to be a place where I can, you know, make things. If I eventually want to, you know, start my own business. You know, I can start there as well, which is nice. Although I'm gonna drink some water. I've been talking too much. Again as well. So I might get a little quieter in a bit. Oh my. But yeah, I do think we can get this finished, at least the hand sewing done today. And that's amazing. There you go. That's not what I want. There. I almost forgot to put the back.
The time is 4:00 p.m.
Thanks for that. Let's give you a little things. Because I've got infinite amount of stuff, story points. So why not? Why not? Almost done with that side. Just a little wonky, but it's okay. It's kind of straight though. Move a little closer, maybe that'll help. There we go. That looks okay. There we go. That's that one done. Yes, it is a little bit more wobbly, but at least it's on there, which is already quite a lot. Look, I made funny noises. Okay. All of that. We go to the last part. Yeah, I'll definitely get this finished the next half an hour or so. And I'll see if I'll I'm gonna see if I'm gonna start on the flowers as well or not. I have filled my time quite well today. So pretty good today. There we go. Yes. My strawberries. I got quite a lot today. Which is nice. Let's sit in a very not a straight pose. Sorry, but some people are just very funny today. There we go. Again. Staring at so pretty. So pretty. So pretty. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. I love it. Yep. Shift it a little bit. Sorry, I need to look at something real quick. Toe. Saturday. No one's. Ah. That's great. Oh. Okay, got it. I needed to see in my job if I got the weekend free that I asked to be free, but it's not filled in at the moment, so no one's working at any time of any day that week. So I'm gonna have to see, I think next week, if it changed, or maybe tomorrow. I'll see. I'll see. Because, yeah, I'm gonna go to a convention and Ooh, welcome back, Margio. I hope it all went well. And we're doing great. I don't know if you were there, but I finished this one. Ta-da! And now I'm doing the last one, meaning I will go over to the flowers soon. Cause yeah, I'm done with with the ribbon sewn. So yay! Really heckin' cool. So we slowly but surely getting there. Okay. Yeah, just very concentrated. Relaxed with the nice music. We're almost there. Whee. Yeah, it shifted a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. I think eventually it's gonna look quite alright. Yeah, cons are fun. Especially since I'm gonna go with my best friend. It's very nice. Although I'm gonna go for one day because I don't. And Luna by cosplay. Hello, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I certainly am. But yeah, welcome in. Oh. And the fun thing about the con as well is that it's very close to me. Like, it's just a half-hour train ride away. Very good at English, I know. So yeah, we're gonna be there pretty fast, early in the morning, with a cute little cosplay, which it doesn't take too much time to put on, I think. But it's gonna be a very cute outfit, that's for sure. But this one's finished. It's a little wibbly, and it's a little wee, but that's okay. That's okay. At least both of them are finished now. I got a slight overstimulation and sunstroke. Oh no! Oh yeah, I'm glad you're home. Yeah, I did go outside today to walk the dog, but it wasn't out too long. Funny, that's yeah, that is pretty close. Because technically I live very central, right? Oh yes, I am gonna ride a train. It's mostly in the morning that it's not gonna take a lot of time, basically. And that's what I meant. So I'm gonna meet in my cosplay on the train, and it's gonna be Pride, because I don't know if you saw, but I got these cute little horns, and I'm gonna be a little trans demon. Very ironic now at this time. I know. But I got them back in March, I think. Yeah, maybe February. No, March. Yeah. Oh no. I got them in April, because I got them on my birthday accidentally. I ordered them, and they took a bit to get here, because they're from Portugal. I got them from someone in Portugal. It's a fellow streamer as well, Gazaki cosplay, or Gyazaki cosplay. There we go. And yeah, they made very cute pride horns. And I got them back then because I was like, ah, they're so cute. I want them. And you can also get them in normal colors as well. But I got them in the pride. So now I'm gonna make an entire outfit surrounding it. I'm very happy with the fabric that I got, because these are the sleeves. It's a very beautiful fabric that I really, really love. And it's gonna have blue buttons at the cuffs. Oh, it's like ooh. To be fairly honest, I don't remember what all the flags that I have, but I can do another shout out as well, so you can check all their stuff out. Gyazaki cosplay. Because they also do commissions, so maybe you can like sneakily ask like, you maybe not have this color, but can you make it for me? I don't know if it will be a little bit more expensive, but I think they were around 15 euros. But yeah, you could take a look and on their Etsy and see what colors they have. Oh, I'm so sorry. But maybe, because I don't know, it's okay. I just don't remember all the flags that they have on their Etsy. But they do commissions, so for cosplay and such. So maybe, you know, you can ask like, hey, you don't have this pride flag, but maybe could you paint this pride flag on these horns, on the little horns? I thought, you know, maybe you could do that, but I'm not 100% sure. I hope you heard that. Yeah, you could just have a look, because I honestly don't remember, because I know the ones I did on stream were mine. So the trans one, they did the bi and pan flag, but I do know that they had more. I can't remember which ones. But they've got a lot of other cool stuff on their Etsy as well, and yeah, they do commissions, so maybe you can ask if it, you know, because I don't think there's anything bad by asking. But yeah, they're a very lovely streamer as well. I hope you got the shout out up in the stream. If not, I can shout them out again. But yeah, they're a very amazing cosplayer as well. And it is very great. Yes, good. But yeah, all the hand sewing for the ribbon are done. I just need to iron them on, but I'll do that afterwards. And then tomorrow we can sew this together, because like it's not a lot, but the detail is nice, you know? It's just so nice. So nice. Yeah, like and some did turn out a bit better than others, but it is handwork. It can't be perfect 100% of the time. But I'm happy with how it's looking so far. But yes, this one, because this one's already ironed, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, I can do it again, but I got something other to do as well, because I've got a lot of work laying around. I have a lot of oh, you've got a lot of hand sewing to do. Ooh, I hope it goes well for your, or ooh, I don't remember if that was you or someone else. Let me check real quick. Also, when I can put the time. Ribbon, it's 2 hours, so that's 10, 24, so it's before. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Not getting distracted at all and not remembering. No, you are. You're the one who's making the Mika cosplay, or Miku cosplay. Yes, I did get that right. The lining on. Ooh, I hope it goes well. Oh, it's what you are making looks so good. It looks amazing. Like, oh, it's like a really big cosplay as well to make. Oh my gosh, it looks so pretty. You're doing it really well. But I got some more stuff to do, because I've been making some flowers off stream, because I didn't really have the energy to stream, but I still want to do something for the cosplay. So I'm making these petals. with a little wire in the inside, so I can mold them and just shape them how I want, but also when I want to travel I can like bloop and then put them back beautifully again. That's really heavy, so I have to sew on the floor. I know, it's these, because they are a bit bigger, because I need to make them even smaller for for the hat, because I made them too big again. But these are gonna be for the lyre. You can see it on the picture. I got 2 flowers, so 6 petals for every one, and then these little majinkies are gonna be between them. And then there we go. I made 3 of these that will be on the inside, and the top of them I will like curl up and paint them purple. Then the other thing that I also need to do is on the inside I need to make it a little bit more yellow, because that's what's on the picture that I made. Can't remember which flower this is, but it's I don't think it's a real flower, but it's the one you can find on him and in game, I think. Oh, you're gonna make a Rosaria cosplay. That's so cool. I'm sure the fabric looks really pretty. Or at least I hope it does. But yeah, I'm just gonna make some flowers now, because I'm finished with what I wanted to do today. And we got like half an hour left, so why not? Let's see, how did I do this again? And this goes to there. And then we slowly build this up. Oh, my girlfriend is doing a kaya, so, and she wanted a drinking buddy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I heard you say that before. But that's a very cool duo cosplay. Yeah, I know a friend of mine is gonna do a Mario cosplay together with their I don't remember if it's their new boyfriend or if it was their friend. But anyway, someone that they know, they're gonna do a duo cosplay for the Mario movie, because they really like it. So yeah, that's one that's also like, yay. But I just don't remember who they were gonna do it with. And if they're still doing it, of course. Because they've been trying to get into cosplay, but they just haven't had really the time to do it. Because their study is a lot more demanding than what I do. Yes, very cool. Plan to do. Oh, Link and Zelda. That's always also very cute. Or at least the only game that I've actually like watched of any Zelda game is the new Tears of the Kingdom, and I like it a lot. But that's like my first introduction to like the series or the franchise. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun as well. There's so many cool like group cosplays that you can do with friends. Are you oh, there's the Kingdom version. Ooh, so one of you is gonna have that really cool arm that Link has. Not gonna lie, it's very pretty. I really love the colors that they used, like the blue and the green together. Oh, so pretty. You're so pretty. But everything in the game, like now I can understand why they said it looked like Genshin took inspiration from Zelda Breath of the Wild. Or at least that game. Cause, oh, I understand now what they said. They took too much inspiration from Zelda. From the Zelda games. And especially Breath of the Wild. But like, from what I've heard, from how the game goes and like the story and such, it is a lot different than Genshin. So story-wise, completely different games. But I can understand visual-wise, and just you know, the game, how it looks and such. Like, yeah, I can see why you think that they're the same, but they're not at all. Oh, are you doing Zelda? Cool. Are you doing the outfit that she has at the beginning of the game, or is it the one that she gets when she has later in the game? 'Cause I also don't want to spoil, because some people might still be playing the game. And I haven't watched everything as well. Oh, both! Oh, that's so cool. Doing both is nice. Nice. Because I like both outfits a lot. They look very pretty. And I just love her short hair as well. It looks really cute on her. Very cute. You can, yeah, fair enough that you can choose. But yeah, why not make both, you know? Why not? Who is really stopping you? Anyway. Oh. But yeah. Oh. Yeah, I love the short hair as well. It's Aubrey. Nope. That's not what I want. Although I do need to say I have not played it myself. I've just been watching a YouTuber play it while I you know, do other stuff like in the background. I haven't, for some of them I have been paying more attention, but most of the time I've just, you know, for some background noise. It's been pretty nice. Also, though, the person that I'm watching is Gab Smolders. She's very relaxing to watch. It's like just very chill, very. The way she speaks as well is just very calming, and I really like that. Playing it myself, but yeah, fair enough. But nice. I hope you're enjoying the game, because it does look like a very fun game. The thing is, I just don't have a Switch. It's very expensive, and since I'm already gonna buy a new PC this summer, I'm like, yeah. And also just buying the games for the Switch is so expensive. But there are some fun games on it though. I'm like, maybe one day, you know, one day I'll get it. But I just got ambitions for a lot of other stuff. In 2020, just because of the, yeah, fair enough. Did you also play Breath of the Wild then, or? Yeah, because that one came out as well then, I believe. Or do I haven't confused with Animal Crossing? Yeah, because I was like, there were 2 games that came out that were like very popular because of the lockdown. But maybe they were... oh well. But Animal Crossing is a very nice game as well, which is one of the games that I would love to have if I ever get myself a Switch. Because I love games like that. And yeah. You're so cute as well. I love the art style. I love it so much. Oh, doop. Go through, please. Thank you. But yeah. It's a very slow process, by the way. Because there's a lot of tiny stitches close together to secure it. This will be the inside, by the way, and then this is gonna be the outside. So I think that was the prettier way, like of this, instead of this on the inside. But I could just change it. Yes. Like that is like with this cosplay that I'm making, it is also a very slow process, because I have made my own wig, and like that took me quite a few streams as well. I think I got to part 12 on that one, and for the short that I made that I still need to take a picture of, but I finished those, and it took me 14 streams, and also off-stream work to finish that. So much hand sewing, and I love it. I love it, and it's so nice, so relaxing. And oh yeah, the wig from Miku. You can either go small, or you could go really big, like how Sarah Spaceman did it on YouTube. Because I watched hers version of it, and it looked amazing. I love it. And so yeah, it's very therapeutic. Like, you either hate it or you love it. Because I know a few people that really don't like hand sewing because they find it very tedious. But I'm like, because I don't know, I just like taking things slow sometimes, and sometimes I do want to have things done fast, but you know, you don't always need to. So just this entire project, I'm just loving it. Because of how many things I'm just doing by hand as well. It's just so nice. Because you can just, because some things are so easy, you can just do it while talking, or you know, watching someone else's stream, or you know, watching something else in the background. I get impatient. My sister are of inconsistency. Yeah. Yeah, and you do kind of need to have the patience for it as well. But I do need to say, if you practice it enough, you can get really pretty stitches. Although I do need to say that even if you are good at it, you can still make mistakes. And I think instead of being like, oh, now I need to do it over again because it isn't good enough, I'm like, it is good enough, because that shows it even more that you made it by hand. It's that's just a beautiful mistake in my mind. It's about the journey, not the goal. Yeah. Cause like I gotta show you now because I am so proud of what I made. Okay, little sidetrack. I got enough time today, but I finished the shorts. You can already see it a little bit. Like this is the front, and this is the side. A lot of it is hand sewn, and I am so proud of how this side turned out. It's like, look at it, look. Cause like all the diamonds I did with wait. I'm gonna go back because then you can see it up close. Cause all these, there's this diamond pattern. I made this by hand. These 5mm little stripes, did that by hand. This entire thing that I've sewn on top of the shorts at the end, all made by hand. And I'm like, it might not be centered, you know, but look how pretty it is. Look how pretty. And I'm like, the only thing I need to add is like 4 buttons on here, and then the button on the front. But I still haven't gotten to that because I'm a bit lazy. Because like I'm finished, I'm done with it now, but not at all actually. Like the few little details is what I still need to do, but like these little details on the inside that you do kind of see a bit more on the front, even though it is a smaller detail on the inside of the legs a bit. But if you look really closely in the picture, you can see it. And of course, proportion wise, it's gonna look a lot different because this is a video game character and he has really long legs and I don't. So it is still gonna look a little different. But oh, am I just happy with how it turned out. And yeah, I'm just very proud of it as well. Some details are just... Yeah, and like, I could have done this by machine. I could have. But then you would have seen the stitches. And that's what I love about the applique stitch, is that it's seamless. Or at least you can see the tiny little stitches on the side, but it isn't as obvious from far away as if you would have stitched it with a sewing machine. And I just love that a lot more. It's like, from far away or from a picture, now eventually with the entire outfit, it's gonna look so neat. And I don't know, it gives it a bit more depth as well, because then how do I explain that? But you can see that it's layered a lot prettier than if you would have printed it out, the design, or just sewn it on there. Because when sewing it, it does make it a little flat. And it's just, to be fairly honest, with the sewing machine I have at home, I don't think I would have made it as neat. Because I myself am a lot more used to industrial machines now, because I work at it at school and at my at the job that I work like a little bit at. I guess kind of my second job, but I don't have an official thing yet. Because I'm just helping there for the summer. Like, it's just, I can do a lot with my sewing machine at home, but since I'm so used to using the other one, I'm like, it's not gonna be as neat as if I would have done it there. Yeah, true. There's a lot, yeah, and a lot of layers. Oh, NCT, nice. Well, I hope you can get to your goal. That's all. Oh, I hope I can get to my goal as well, because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get this done for November, and I'm like, maybe I'll just move it up to the summer next year. Because there's just so much I still need to do. And I'm like, with how I want everything to be made, I'm like, how did I ever think I was gonna do this in a year? With school and an exam and a surgery. Yeah, a bit unrealistic, but oh, am I happy with how things are turning out? Because for the hat, I'm almost done as well. Like, I only need to do some embroidery on it, which I'm gonna try out a few things first as well. Then I already started on the cape as well, although I do need to take some things out and I need to remake a few things, because I wanted them a little different, because the shape didn't go as I wanted to go. It looks a little like the edges of it are a bit too sharp instead of round, so I'm gonna have to redo all of that. Or what I did, I had to have to redo. Yeah, you won't enter, because I mean, yeah, I'll enter anything when mine is done, and I'll just extend the deadline, because I don't like con crunching. I don't like that stress, because I've realized with my exams as well that I don't do well with stress. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna continue going, and if I'm like, I need more time, I'm just gonna extend my deadline. Like, instead of like, oh, I need to have it done before this, I'm like, nah, I can wait. I can wait a little longer. Yeah, con crunching, for any age, it just isn't good, period. And like, if it's a tiny bit of con crunch, then yeah, okay, that isn't too bad. But some people, it's just unhealthy. And I'm like, what are you doing to yourself? This stress, this entire thing around it is just not good for you. So yeah, I guess you could say I'm a bit against con crunching. Yeah, everyone needs their sleep, you know? Like, I don't see any positives coming from con crunching. Unless it's like, yeah, I just needed to finish this one little thing at the end of the day and then I'm done. Like, okay, fine. But if it's like, I need to make this entire cosplay the day before the con, I'm like, what are you doing? Unless it's like, I just need to buy a few t-shirts and do a little sewing here and then it's done. Like, yeah, okay. But you're like making entire outfits like a few weeks before. I'm like, how do you do this? This is not good. I rather want a great con than not feeling well. Yeah, like you're gonna be dead the day after, you know? You're not gonna have that much fun in that new cosplay. As if you would have, you know, taken your time to make it. And like, but I need to do, because like, I do think it has to do a lot of like with the fear of missing out. I think that there was a word for it, I keep forgetting it, but like, and also like keeping promises, like you tell someone that you're gonna do something and then like, you're gonna be disappointed if you don't finish it because you already told your friends you were gonna do it. And I guess I could understand if it's like a group thing, but if you like tell them like, yeah, I just didn't have enough time for it, I can already see that I'm not gonna make it for this con, I think they will understand if you tell it in time, you know. Yeah, you can make a lot of mistakes if you rush it, and then you're not gonna be as proud of it as well. Because I had that. I still was quite proud of my cosplay, but I did rush it the day before because I was also making something for someone else. And things broke at the convention, which I was like, ah, okay, I can fix it. But the other person was so disappointed about it. They didn't like it. And I'm like, okay, sorry. But yeah. They really did not like that. They're like, don't worry, I can fix it for you. Because I made it, so I know what to do. But yeah. If I had taken my time, I would have done something better that wouldn't have caused that problem. Or those problems. But since because I already had it moved because of Corona, basically. I was like, yes, I've got more time. And also because I was doing all of that while I had school, which is like crazy to be honest, that I was able to do everything when I was having, like, you know, still school and such, and I was busy with that as well. But yeah, I wasn't really fond of how they reacted. To be fair, I am not friends with them anymore anyway, so it's their loss. But yeah, I'm still happy with what I made, because for the first time ever, I have made a weapon. It was a katana, although it's very bulky and like, but I'm still proud of it, how it turned out. Although I don't have it with me anymore because I gave it to them, which I'm now like, I kind of want it back, but I don't want to be that asshole as well. But I mean, they've not been that nice to me anyway, so very conflicting. But oh well. I don't think they want to talk to me anyway, because I already told them that I don't want to be friends with them anymore, and I think they did not receive it very well. Or at least from what I've heard from, because they had talked about, you know, losing friends and them not telling them that they're not friends anymore. So I was like, I'm gonna be somewhat still of a good friend and tell them, like, yeah, we're not friends anymore, or at least I don't want to be friends anymore. But I think they still got mad, because I think that's just who they are as well. They're a very negative person, which I'm like, or at least they changed a lot into a negative person. And maybe they've also always been a negative person, but they didn't show it as much when we were both going to the same school. Yeah. I make the right decision. Yeah, their loss. Like, I did it because they did not respect me. And if they just did, then there wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, it took me a very long time to realize, like, yeah, we're not friends. Because I remember all the fun things we did, and I'm like, but they're still, or at least in my eyes, they were still a nice person when we talked. Because another friend of mine also just, like, I don't know if they, like, officially told them, but I know that they're not really friends anymore as well, because we're both on the same side of, like, they're not being nice to us and, like, you know, kind of being mean but not at the same time. It's like a very confusing situation, basically. But yeah, for me personally, they did something, and especially their new friends as well, and old friends. I'm just like, no thank you. Maybe you like them a lot, but I am not gonna like them, basically because of who I am. And because they don't like who I am. Or at least that's the vibe that I got from them. Like, yeah. And just a comment one of their friends made, I'm like, oh, you're those type of people. I see. Ah. Well, good to know, I suppose. But yeah, it's not like we've been talking quite a lot anyway. Because they're too busy to talk. And I'm like, I'm also busy to talk, but I still say hi to my friends from time to time. Or at least the other friend that I have. But apparently that's too much anyway, so I'm like, if you don't bother to contact me anyway, I'm not gonna contact you either, kind of situation. But yeah, I told them, and if they want to cry about it, they can cry about it. It's not like we really had anything special going on anyway. Because it kind of already died out a bit once I left high school. Because they were a year under me. And I tried really hard to keep contact, but since I got busy myself as well, I was like, nah, sorry. And they kept spamming me with TikToks, and I personally really don't like TikTok. So I'm like, sorry, but I know the cool stuff you're sending me, but I just don't want to watch it because TikTok. No. I don't like it.
The time is 5 o'clock p.m.
Just in time because I'm done with these. So I can make one flower. Whee. If you're curious on what it's going to look like, I have a test. The last one I made looked like this, or at least one of them. So eventually, the flower's gonna look like this, but then with the wire, so I can, because like this, you can't really make it, you know, look pretty. So yeah, and I'm still debating if I want to have the flower like this or like this. I think like this, because then, yeah. And there's still gonna be something in the middle as well. But it's 5 o'clock. That means I'm gonna stop. We did a lot today, so I'm really happy with that. We did a lot today. Yes. Then we can go pause. This one will go into my cushion. Bloop. And I will go to the other screen. Put this aside. 'Cause you don't need to see that anymore. But yeah, we finished it. Or at least for one flower, we finished it. And then I'm gonna continue with the other ones as well, but this one can take a little slower. Because, first of all, I'm not done at all with the lyre. I still only got the pattern made for it, so that I can eventually draw on the wood with that. So like, or it's more of like a template, I suppose. But yeah, it's not done at all. Oh, your friendship jester horns, nice. Oh, I'm glad you didn't lose them. That is kind of sad if you did. Because losing things, you know, it's the worst, honestly. But yeah, what happened to my music, by the way? Oh, it's just loading. Got it. That's okay. Let's read in the summer. We're going for 4 hours, dang. Oh, but it's been a lot of fun today. It's been a lot of fun. There we go. And oh my, there's a lot of people live today. What are you doing? Just taking a look what other people are doing. They're making something. Oh. You know what? Do I want to go into them? Because I really want to watch them as well. I hope you guys are. Ooh. Oh, you need them for a week, for a con in 2 weeks. Nice. Well, I'm glad you had to find them. But I think it's gonna be a lot of fun raiding into them. Of course, I'm gonna do my outro first, because it's for anyone who's new, and just for YouTube as well. I got my Discord. If you want to join, you can share anything there, as long as you keep it appropriate, of course. And you know, you just follow the rules. But I also post my schedules. So it's for today. I normally don't stream on the Wednesdays. I normally stream on Friday evenings and Sundays. But if that changes, because you know I'm free, you can check it on there as well. But you don't have to. But it's always lovely for newbies to join. And if not, you know, that's okay. Then I got my YouTube. Because this is gonna go into my YouTube again. This is gonna be the second stream for sewing the ribbon. So yeah. Completely forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, for anyone who wants to join on my YouTube as well, you can watch all the streams that I've done for this cosplay. So you can watch me make the patterns, do some, you know, there is some cutting ASMR in there as well, but there's a lot of videos. I will organize it eventually, but yeah, there's a lot of things to watch. You don't have to watch everything, but if you're just interested in how I did something, you can watch it there. And for YouTube, everything will be in the description. But for now, let's go to someone cool. But I don't know for how long they will be streaming though. Ooh. Oh. Oh, because they've been very nice to us. But I'm just gonna see what they're gonna do today. Oh, they are doing a short stream though. Oh, 360. Oh, that would be cool to raid into them. Okay, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. We're gonna raid into someone else who's been very generous to us today. And there's yes. Yes. They're doing it just chatting. They've got a amazing cool VTuber from the same cool bean that's making my VTuber. Their name is or at least what I've heard they've been called is Morrigue. And yeah, they're doing a shorter stream. So if you'd like to join me in the raid, that'd be lovely. But if not, that's also okay. They just started as well. And I just want to show them some appreciation because they've donated today, so I want to say thank you to them as well for the donation. They also subscribed, which is like, oh, and they're just so nice. And if you're curious about what kind of style of YouTube it's gonna be, you can watch that as well and see, like, it's not gonna be exactly the same as theirs because my design is a lot different, but at least the style, because it's a bit more cartoonish. So you got a little sneak peek of the style of YouTuber I'm gonna be. But yeah, let's go and read into them and see you all next time. Bye bye bye.